Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is a Saturday night. Where are your children? I don't have children. Thank God. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, and Commander Tequila around these parts. And yes, it is a Saturday night. It is the 30th of May. And what am I doing in my time? I'm killing aliens, of course. Yep, I am Nick. I'm a game show host. I am your party show host. I'm every kind of a host. Most types. And yes, I am the zombie killing, now alien killing machine. And we find ourselves at the long war. This goddamn mod that is kicking my ass. Or is it kicking my ass? Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's a weird one. I go from feeling semi-confident sometimes in certain missions to feeling like I have no chance of winning in other missions. It's like a roller coaster. The last mission we just did in the last episode felt completely out of my depth. Fighting that damn ruler, Viper, King, Queen thing, whatever he was. As well as 15 enemies. But nobody died. Rufus's character came close. But nobody did die. So, am I doing better than I think I am? Or do I have reason to be fearful? You know, it's not going to get any easy. The game's only going to crank up even more. So I don't know if I'm doing well or not. I'm not sure. I suppose if you look at it, I've only had one death. And if I am halfway through the game, which I might be coming up to the halfway period of the game, just based upon the amount of research I've done and based upon my knowledge of the base game and the aliens that appear and when the aliens appear, I'm round about maybe the halfway mark, and I've only had one death. So maybe I'm doing better than I think I am, especially since it's the first time I've played the mod. Granted, it's only on veteran difficulty, but that was the suggested difficulty for my skill level, because I'm not a player who plays on impossible. I don't find it fun. So I played on Commander. I always did on XCOM. I thought that was a sweet spot for me. So I'm playing it on the difficulty that was recommended. And I think the challenge is about right, but maybe not. Maybe I'm doing better than I think I am. I don't know. It's hard to know. Every time I come up with a mission which I think I've got no chance, I somehow manage to pull it off. Although, the mission a couple of episodes ago, when I was down to 3 soldiers, I mean, I won it, but that easily could have gone the other way. But I still won. So I don't know. Or maybe I'll let you guys decide if I'm doing well or not. Something tells me some of you, on the more positive side, might think I'm doing really well, but I can think of a couple of people who probably think I've got unlucky. I'm not sure. I don't know. Now that monologue is done with, bear with me. I've just finished scoffing something down my throat because I was bloody hungry. Okay, the commander needs food. To be a good commander, I need sustenance. Who have we got in the chat on this dark Saturday night? Is it dark outside? Yes, it is now. Who have we got? Hoover's in the chat, reporting for duty, sir. I'm so nerdy about this that I'm actually looking forward to seeing what you choose to research and construct after that bumper haul from the UFO. Don't know, it's probably going to be either the armor or weapons, isn't it? Do I go for the armor? Do I go for the weapons? I don't know. They're both really expensive, and both are going to take most of my resources, so it's probably only going to be one of the two. And then we'll have a look. Big up to Ryan, big up to Tequila. How's the weather and how are you? And I care. That's why I ask you how you are, Tequila. Oh, no, you did, Ryan. Thank you. How are you? I am, I'm okay. Not amazing, but I've had worse days. The weather is stuffy. I'm not actually as hot as a lot of people. I see a lot of people saying how hot they are. I'm not that hot. I'm stuffy, but I'm actually not that hot. I don't know if that's because I'm just weird, or my body's weird. Could be. My body's pretty banged up, so maybe it just doesn't know if it's hot anymore. That could be the case. I get cold when I should be hot, and when I should be hot, I don't get that hot. I'm not saying I'm cold. I'm not. Well, I am cold, but we're not talking about personality. I mean, like physically, I'm not cold. But I'm not that hot either. I'm actually fine. I'm actually just fine. And a lot of people seem to be like, oh, it's so hot. It's just like, I don't get it. It ain't that bad. Again, don't ask me. How are you, Ryan? How's your weather? Fever says, big up, Ryan. I hope you're well, buddy. I'm cream cracked, but watching Arsenal lose. Oh, yes, they lost against PSG. Diddums. Arsenal. Diddums. Hope Alan and Cheryl are both okay. I'm sure they are fine. I was on a show with Alan earlier. He seemed okay. Bit grumpy as normal. But you know, that's Alan. He was fine other than that. Looking forward to getting Star Fox, apparently. He better save up a lot of money. I think Comms talked him into selling all his strategy guides, so maybe he'll do it to raise the money so he can buy a Switch. You know, I'm not being funny. Maybe I'd be a terrible dad, but if my kid had a Switch too, Alan and Cheryl probably won't agree with this if they're listening. If I had a Switch too, my kid had a Switch too, I'd just take it for myself and just give him. I'd give him like the normal Switch and just convince him it was a Switch 2. And if he says why the graphics so worse, I just say I don't know, no idea. And then I'd take the Switch 2 for myself. But that's because I'm maybe a bit of a bastard and I'd be a terrible father. But I would. Yeah, the kid ain't probably going to notice about the graphics. Probably. I will. I'll notice if it's 60 frames per second or not. That's what I'd do. But I'd be a terrible father. Most likely. Right, who else have we got? I'm probably going to pay for those comments, but, you know. Maybe not. Who else have we got in there? Tequila's in the chat. 2 minutes getting quick snacks. Shut up, you mug. That's what I think of you. Stop stuffing your face and get to the stream. My message for you, mate. Rufus, good evening, everyone. Hope you had a decent to good day so far. It's been alright. Don't know what I have to say. It's alright. There's been worse days. There's been many better days. We love you, Tequila, and don't know what we would do without you. You would be all just fine without me. You'd just be a little bit less bored on an evening. You could go out and pull a woman, Tequila, and choose not to, bud. No, I'm really ugly, mate. Plus, I've got loads of emotional baggage. I am not Catch. If I was such a Catch, I would not be streaming every night. That's just the truth. Big up to Alan. Evening all. Hope you enjoyed our stream earlier, and this episode of Long War is going to be a barn burner. The last one was quite a dramatic one, Alan, but most people didn't watch that one. My viewership was down. That was quite a stressful one, that one. The last one. Kiva says, coil weapons and powered armor on the horizon. That's endgame tech. Yeah. Well, there's plasma weapons. That's the last one. So technically, I suppose it's, you know, 4 out of 5. Plasma weapons are the last tier, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. Alan says, well, Ryan, Cheryl's snoozing. Bless her. On a Saturday night, Cheryl's asleep. I thought she was a party animal, Alan. You've tamed her, mate. I'm joking. Pay for that comment as well, probably. Kiva R says, I think you're bang on course for a winning campaign. We'll see. We'll see when the real big boys arrive, and you know the ones I'm on about. We'll see. If I get to the point where we see the real big boys and whatever this mod has done to the real big boys, we'll see. Alan says, you're lucky, Tech. It's proper humid here in Mordor. Well, this is the thing that makes no sense, Alan. You're like 50 miles away, mate. It's not like we're the other side of the country. Whatever the weather is here should more or less be the weather is where you are. Hoover lives a long way away, so I let him off. And Ryan lives a long way away, so I let him off as well. But your weather is the same as my weather, bud. A bit grumpy. Yes, you know you are. My kid's too smart for that. Well, then you've been a good parent then. If your kid's smart enough to figure that out, then I guess you congratulations again. But that means you ain't going to get a Switch 2 then. If you can't pull that one on him, then you're not going to get a Switch, mate. You need to find some other way to bribe him. I don't know, bribe him with something else. Isn't that what you're meant to do with kids? Bribe them? No? Okay. Again, Father of the Year material here. Viewership down. Oh, no, just last night, it was a big mission, but I kind of went on out of nowhere, so it's like I didn't advertise it or anything, so... But it was a quiet night last night. Just myself, Kuva, and Rufus watching me get destroyed by a Viper King, apparently. I think that's a bit overrated. He wasn't a king of shit. He just kept on doing a silly grab move on my assault. Saturday night, and she sparked out. Bless her. Nobody's too smart for bribes, Alan. I thought you were the $1 million man, mate. When in doubt, just do what Ted would do. It's been raining here, Tequila. Really? Well, no. You are in Scotland. You know, I do know what the weather's like up in Scotland. Right, I think I'm up to date. Big up everybody for coming in again. Let me put the sound on the game and we'll see if I need to screw with the audio again. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's a roulette, man. Right, sound check, please. My voice should always be higher than the game sound. If you don't like my voice, then you probably shouldn't watch, I suppose. Because it's going to be louder than the game. That's the idea, right? Sounds okay to me. But as I said before, what sounds okay to me might not sound okay to the stream. Because it's not one and the same. Because I run a bootleg operation and I have no idea what I'm doing. As long as it works, that's all that matters to me. I can't tell you why anything happens. It's just as long as it does. Captain Bootleg, as I've said. Okay, so I've got a little bit of money. Not loads of money. Let's not get carried away. It's not loads of money. It's a little bit of money. I've got 129 supplies, which probably buys me a couple of guns. Got 30 alloys, 52 crystals. So we've got a little bit of resources, but I think we're about to spunk it all on one thing, most likely. There you go. We've got a friendship to go to the next level. I think lots of men would like to see Rhea Ripley and Kairi Sane take their friendship to the next level. I'll see if I can do a peep show for you, but no promises. I suppose on XCOM we don't mind fraternising. It looks like XCOM hasn't got any issues with, you know, fraternising in the army and stuff, yeah. I guess people don't care anymore. Too busy fighting aliens, I guess. Nobody cares who's sleeping with who anymore. Right. Okay. Still need more engineers. Ain't got done. Game's still not giving me any. Is the game audio not on? You guys can't hear the game audio at all? Let me know if you can hear any game audio. If not, then there is an issue, because you should be able to hear some. It's not meant to be that loud, because obviously I'm meant to be louder than it, but it should still be there. In some form. Okay, let's have a look at the armory. You think the game audio is just quiet? Doing the promotions I think should be done right now. I think we're okay here. It's a tad quiet. Okay, let me have a look. 1 sec. I know it's gone quiet now. It's because I switched screens. You guys say it's a tad quiet. Odd, because I've not touched anything. Okay, I've upped the volume a little bit. You might notice a difference. You might not, because I didn't smash it. I just raised it a little bit. It's all a learning process. Okay, so that's the promotions done. Havens. Anything to do in the Havens? So we've got Intel 13 here. Look at this. These could all be faceless, as far as I know. I've never been given a mission here, ever, that tells me there's any faceless here. So I've got no idea if 12 out of these 13 guys are faceless. The only one who isn't a faceless is this guy. So no idea. Okay. I think I was going to have a look at this network tower mission, wasn't I? I think we'll want a top tier team to do that, so... Right, so I'm going to put together a team to do this network then. I might have to wait, actually. This team I want to send needs to have the best of the best, so it needs to have the best equipment that I can get. Okay, so Gan and John Cena. I know Gan's so happy. Kuva is so happy to be one mates of Cena. So these two will have to go. And then I kind of build my team around them. So I think it will be Cena, Gan. Blaine is our best gunner. He's got really high aim and he's got chain shot as well. So I think he's a good. He's literally one of our best soldiers actually, Blaine, because of the high aim. He's got high aim for a gunner. The Reaper, you know why? The Reaper kind of speaks for itself. And then we need a fifth member. So I've got 4 out of the 5. Who do I think? I'd rather take a sharpshooter, but I don't think we have a sharpshooter 3. And if I don't have a sharpshooter to take, that is going to delay the mission. I want to take a sharpshooter. Yeah, see, I've sent my sharpshooters away. Let me see if I've got another one. Tango's out. He's already doing a mission. Let me see. Do I have a sharpshooter I can put in this team? I might just have to wait. Then until the sharpshooter comes back. Oh, you know what? Alright. Brett can join. Inspire agility. What's this ability? Inspire agility. Give a friendly unit 30 dodge until the start of your next turn. Whenever you kill an enemy, you gain an extra charge. Huh. That's new. So you get at least 1 kill during your turn, automatically hunker down. Your range attacks deal +2 more damage to units or less. Lethal. Oh yeah, we want lethal. Alright, okay. Never mind. We'll save up for lethal. We want lethal. Since we've taken him down this whole holo targeting route, that is not probably the best for a sniper, but let's continue with this trend for this character. The holo targeted enemy will last for 1 extra turn. Okay, well that might be useful against big enemies. Okay. Blaine's got time to duck. We ain't got time to bleed. Hope Roman beats Jacob tomorrow. He will, as Alan says. He better, because I want to acknowledge him. Oh, can't join you on that hill, Ryan. I hope Jacob beats the piss out of him and doesn't, and never, and even if Jacob loses, I want him to never acknowledge him and just attack him. That's me. Alan, Ryan's asking you again about beating Cody Rhodes. Emerald versions of Tony D'Angelo. Really? Okay. Brie Nikki Bella. What, to beat Cody Rhodes? Okay. I mean, I'll just go with it. It all seems crazy to me, but just go with it, Nick. Just go with it. Okay, so have I got the equipment to run this mission?
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
I might have to spend some of my hard-earned money to making sure everyone's got mag weapons for this. Right. So right away, I've got to build the Reaper weapon. Right away. How much is that going to cost me? This is it, isn't it? The Tectonic rifle. Wow, 50 supplies. That's half my money. Okay. Oh look, well, look. I need it. So it is what it is. I need it. She is so important to doing these tower missions because of her stealth. So I need it. She needs the most powerful weapon she can get. It's non-negotiable. That's the thing. It's non-negotiable. And there goes half my money. Ah. Okay, sniper rifle. I'm gonna have to build some weapons. So yeah, my money's gonna be gone because I've got to build weapons. I've got to build 2 mag rifles and a sniper rifle. Do I even have the money? I don't think I do. Yep, my money's gone. That didn't take long, did it? That didn't take long at all. Okay. I sure burn money fast. I sure burn money fast. Ryan will be happy John Cena's on this mission. Ryan, why did you make me make John Cena? I've had John Cena on both my 2 playthroughs, and he's become important characters in both my 2 playthroughs. I don't want John Cena in my playthroughs. Things I do for you guys. Okay. Okay, this is the group for the network tower. I certainly do not love John Cena, Ryan. Quite the opposite. It's going to be a real issue for you and me with John Cena. Like, I can never come around to your way of thinking about John Cena, and you can never come around to mine. It's a gulf between us, Ryan. Okay. Hopefully these guys are good enough to do it. I don't know. I hate these missions. As you know. We have got quite a few explosives with Kuva here. So we've got this explosives. I didn't have enough money to build a mag rifle for her, so someone's got to lose out. But other than that, we've got the best gear I can make right now. So let's see. They'll be gone as they try to infiltrate the network tower. It would be good if we can liberate a second region, because that would be even more money. If we can liberate a second region, maybe I won't have to worry about money anymore. That would be nice. If I didn't have to worry about money anymore. If we could liberate a second region. You want me to say it again? I hate the network tower missions. I hate 5 on 15. I think 3 on 1 is grossly unfair. And I don't apologise for that belief. Right. So we've more or less got 4. We've more or less got 4 guys. We've got 4 groups out already. So I don't think we can afford to take any more missions, unfortunately. Am I working for Trump? No, Trump's Advent, mate. Just like the film They Live. Trumpet's Advent. Shame I haven't got any money. I'd like to pick up a couple of these skills, but I just got no money. At the end of the month, I'm getting 453, which sounds like a lot, but considering how much each weapon costs, that's like 5 weapons. I'll have to go to the black market. Shall I go there now? Just to see if there's anything I can sell to raise a bit of money, because I've just got no money again. They want my drone wreck and my PCS Psi. Well, I think you can have the PCS Psi. Oh, hold on, maybe not. You know what? You can have the shit one. The +3 is shit. I'm gonna sell you the shit one of these. What else can I sell? +4 and +5. I'm going to sell you that shit one as well. I'll keep that one. I'll keep the good one. Sectoid corpses. Don't really want to sell lyrium cores because I'm going to need a bunch of them for research, so... Don't want to sell these. And you know what? You can have that as well. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. There you go. I made 142 bucks. I sold everything I thought I could get away with for now. I need those for Talon rounds and Psi weapons. Well, I've still got 8 of them, and you get sectoid corpses on faceless missions as well, don't you? So I don't find the sectoid corpses that rare. What makes you think I want to use Talon rounds? Psi weapons maybe, but I've got to build the Psi lab and everything first, and then hire 4 soldiers, or how many soldiers I can hire, and then train them up. Stop complaining about John Cena tech. How do you think I feel? Yeah, you're joined to the hip with him, mate. I'm grouped with the twonk. If he gets too near. I can just imagine what Gan would do with John Cena in real life. She's probably stronger than him. I think Gan's stronger than John Cena. That's what I do. I think that. I think Gan is physically stronger than John Cena. Personally. Okay, there's lots of these juicy missions I would like to do, but I just can't do them all. Have I got 6 guys I can... Am I willing to take a risk by just throwing 6 guys who I don't care about into a mission? Should I... Am I actually thinking about this? Give me a sec to think about this. What mission have you got? Neutralize target. Oh, this is a liberation mission. Yeah, but there's 15 guys on this mission. This is going to be too difficult for me to do, I think. I'll have a look. I think this is going to be too much for me to do. Because the base starting is my intel's down to 74. I can't keep boosting every mission I do. I can't afford to keep boosting every mission I do. Yeah, I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough time to do this mission. I'm also concerned about the gear. Yeah, I've only got one Predator armor. I cannot run all these missions. I have to say no sometimes. I would like to do this mission, but I do not want to be throwing these 6 guys against the best I can do. If I boost yet again and use yet more intel, I'm still going to be fighting at least 12 guys. I haven't got any armor for them. And the weaponry is going to be a couple of... All I've got is a couple of laser weapons. That's all. I've got a shard gun, so I've got one magnetic weapon. I just think that they're not going to be powerful enough. And I haven't got the resources to build a whole nother set of weapons for them. I've got 2 shotguns, 1 laser rifle, 1 laser submachine gun. Let me have a look. No, I actually can't do the mission. I actually don't even have 6 guys. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much to ask. I can't facilitate another mission unless I pull another group out, which I could do, I suppose. I can't run another mission. I can't. I just do not. I don't have the I haven't even got 6 guys to do it. There's just too many. Everyone else is out doing other things. I haven't got any gear. I've got no armor. I haven't even got a roster of 6 people. I've only got 5 guys. So we just don't do it. You can't do them all. I think it would have been a tough ask anyway, just because there's just not enough time left. I just found it a bit too late. So I don't think I can do any of these. There's not enough time left on this one, and the baseline activity is just too high. So I think that's a no-go. I can't keep boosting every mission as well. I can't keep boosting every mission. Just seeing the strength of this team. Laser, laser, laser. Okay, so these are mainly guys with laser weapons. She's got a mag weapon. So we've got lasers. So they're not that well equipped. They've all got armor. Okay, well, they've all got armor. Okay. I'd say that they're probably mid-tier equipped. Like I say, it's mainly laser weapons, and it's like I don't know where I am in the game. I probably shouldn't be using laser anymore, or at least not many. But 13 to 15 enemies seems a lot. I've got 7. If I had 8 men, I'd probably take 13 to 15 as a 2-on-1. But I just think with only 7 guys, it's and they'll be guarded as well. Believe me, I've been in the business 30 years. They love wrestling. But I'm a quick learner. Drop dead. Sorry, I don't do requests. See, if I boost it, I make the mission so much easier on myself. I just can't keep boosting every mission. Can't keep boosting every mission. Okay. Fine. I'm going to have to start getting used to not being able to do all these missions because I'm just running out of intel. I've boosted this one because I think when I agreed to do it in my head, I was always going to boost it. So I'm going to continue my philosophy there, but I'm running out of intel seriously. Because I'm literally at the point where I'm boosting every mission now because the strength has gotten so much higher in all the areas that I'm just struggling to do missions where there's only 7 to 9 people anymore. It's just become too difficult. So I'm going to have to be really careful. I can't continuously do this. Well, I haven't got the intel I haven't got the intel, and I also don't have the resistance contacts either. Because I need to build that building. I just can't. I just have to stop boosting every mission. I do. If that means I have to end up doing less missions and skipping ones, then I'm just going to have to because I just can't keep. It's 25 intel per mission. I can't boost every mission I do, just to keep the enemy numbers between 7 and 9. I just can't continuously do it anymore.
For the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all.
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's one of these where I can't be seen. Oh, man, I didn't realise it was one of these. You know what? If I would have realised it was one of these, I don't think I needed 7 men. Obviously, I still need to get used to all the missions. How can you tell what the missions... Is this mission called something different than other missions then? So that I know, before I take the mission, that it's going to be this kind of a mission? Because there's several missions that say Rescue VIP. How do I know which type it is? Because if I'd have known that this was a mission where I was doing this rescue stuff, I wouldn't have taken 7 soldiers because... I'm not even sure how useful it is taking 7 soldiers. You just can't get seen. Do I even have a shinobi? I do. At least I've got a shinobi. I've got a shinobi, but he's got no stealth. Well, this is all... Well, there you go. This is all going to be Dermo then. Dermo needs to have a bloody good game. If Dermo has a shit game, we're fucked. Because he's the guy who's going to have to get in there.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I've got enemy movement here.
Well, that didn't take long, did it?
On my way.
Okay. Okay, well, apparently, according to Reedfish, you can tell. So, these missions must be called something differently from other VIP missions, so I can actually determine if this is that kind of mission. Because I think with this kind of mission, you could maybe only take 5 guys with this kind of mission, to be honest. Because if you get seen early in this mission, you probably just have to evacuate anyway. Right? So, the idea is to not get seen until you get close to him. And then you've got to last the amount of time it takes for the Sky Ranger. So, the hardest part is the end part where you've got to...
Stepping off.
survive the amount of turns before you can extract.
Copy that.
Well, this is a new mission type for me. These missions don't really appear in the base game. The closest thing to these missions you get in the base game is you get the occasional rescue mission where that only applies if somebody gets captured. And without bragging too much, I rarely get people captured in my games. So my point is not to be arrogant, because I'm not trying to be arrogant. I'm just saying that I rarely have to do these kind of missions ever. So I'm not exactly that experienced in them. How could I be when I never have to capture, rescue? Because I don't get people captured in my games. It rarely ever happens. You can count on one hand the time it's ever happened. So the key is so if it says it's in the wilderness, that's how you know. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to keep my eyes open then next time then, Mono.
Or it's an absolute emergency.
Closing on target position now.
I mean, we're just gonna have to stop here for now, as long as I can. I guess I'll try and creep around the side. That's all I can think to do.
Okay.
It's gonna. This mission is gonna be pretty much all about the shinobi. If the shinobi gets seen, we're kind of fucked. Basically, if we get seen before I get like right next to where he's captured, we might as well just leave. So it'll be that simple. So I don't see the point. If we get seen before we get at least to like where he is, there's no point kind of sticking around. So I'm not sure how I feel about these missions. I've always said to you guys, and I know some of you don't agree with me, but that's okay. I don't need you to agree with me. I'm not a massive fan of the stealth mechanics in XCOM. I've said that more than once. I don't like them. So when I have to do missions which are so reliant on stealth,
Time to motor.
it's not exactly my forte. So I don't particularly like these missions. It's probably another reason why I don't like the network mission, because that is very reliant on stealth as well. Can we actually get through?
Closing on target position now.
Be careful, Dermo. You better not get bloody seen. Oh my god. I am scared to death of jumping down there.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Moving out.
It almost feels like the rest of my soldiers are just a hindrance. It's like you might as well just do this solo. You might as well just take in a. You might as well just go. You might as well just honestly. You wouldn't this mission be better if you just went in with 2 shinobis? We would, wouldn't it? You would have an easier time of doing this mission if you went with 2 shinobis.
Location confirmed.
You better not see somebody. You better not be seen, mate. Okay.
Getting it done.
I swear you're better off doing this mission with just a shinobi. The other people on this mission just don't seem important at all. I feel like I'm just wasting time having other soldiers on this mission. I feel like you might as well just go in with a shinobi, and the way the mission should go is go with a shinobi. If you get seen, just leave. If you don't get seen, then you've got a chance of doing the mission. If you do get seen, just leave. And technically, you'd only be risking 1 soldier. And also, the infiltration time would be really low because you're only taking 1 soldier. So, next time I get one of these missions, now that I know how to identify them, I'm half tempted to just take a shinobi and no one else. Preferably the stealth shinobi. I've only got one of them. That Randy Savage guy. So basically, if I get another one of these, I should just put that Randy Savage guy and just have him do it by himself. Might as well, because the rest of my guys in this mission just seems borderline just pointless. The other guys might as well not be here. Come on then, Dermo. Be careful, Dermo. Okay. The terrain type appears in the bottom of the mission brief in the center of the screen for reference next time, Tech. Okay, I'll have to pay more attention to that. Like I say, I'm not used to doing these missions. At all. I also find them a bit boring. I find these missions a bit boring in the same way I find the Lost missions in the base game a bit boring, because they're kind of always the same. Like, okay, I have to sneak around the side of the base. Pray I don't get seen. If I do get seen, you probably just have to quit and get out, depending on how close you are to him.
No need to ask twice.
It's just for an army kind of tactical game. I don't know if it fits, but you know, whatever. But it is what you know. It is.
Double time.
I would like to try this mission with a single soldier. I would like to know how difficult it is with just 1 soldier. The right soldier. No, it can't just be anyone. It's got to be a stealth unit. So most likely a shinobi.
On the move.
I suppose you could try with a Reaper, but I think the Reaper would probably fail because it can't stay stealth. Our Reaper does have a ghost grenade though, so technically I could actually stealth twice. But that wouldn't make a difference. As soon as you're uncovered, the alarm goes off, doesn't it? So, like... when I say I find it dull, I just find it a bit like... I'm just literally moving my guys one at a time, slowly around the map. It's just not exactly the most exhilarating, is it? Come on in, Dermo. Better hope you don't get seen, mate. Better hope there's nobody around here.
On the move.
Okay, we're actually nearly there. We're nearly there.
Roger that.
Here come the rest of my guys, so far behind.
Double time.
They're all so far behind him.
Stepping off.
Yep.
Je m'en charge. Roger that.
Already there.
Some missions are definitely doable with only one unit, but it's scary. I certainly think these missions, even though I've only done a couple of them, from the way the mechanics seem to operate, it certainly feels like...
On the move.
It certainly feels that you could get away with... Like I say, if you were to take more than one soldier, just a couple of shinobis probably. A couple of shinobis who can remain cloaked. Well, like I say, this mission is 100% determined on the shinobi. If the shinobi fucks up, we all lose. So, it's literally down to one character to make this work.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
To be fair, we're actually there. And there's nobody around. They're going to be inside. They were last time, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but I would say now that we're close enough now probably to have a decent chance of being successful. Because I am close enough nearly to... to breaking him out.
On it.
We haven't been seen yet. We haven't seen any enemies in ages.
Good to go.
Getting it done.
Which makes me question where they all are.
Merci.
You would personally recommend 4 guys?
Move, move, move.
Go, go, go. Moving to Overwatch. You hear that?
I wonder if I can get the specialist close enough that I can just open the door without even going in. Okay. Okay. As we suspected, there is people in there. I'm not surprised to see that. So what we should probably do is set up. Because when we get seen,
Roger that. Affirmative. Ten-4.
okay.
Let's do this.
I'm all over it.
Move, move, move.
Yeah, I definitely feel like this is overkill. I don't think. Obviously, I didn't need 7 soldiers for this. But I didn't realize. I thought it was a. I thought it was one of the rescue VIP missions. You know, like you have to go to like. You know when you do the missions where they're in a van. I thought it was that kind of mission where you rescue them from the vehicle, which are just normal missions. I didn't realize it was this kind of mission. Otherwise, I wouldn't have chosen 7 guys. I wouldn't have.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
I actually can. I can actually open the door from here. Right then. Okay. Right, let's plan this then. I want you to go on Overwatch. I don't want the Shinobi to go on Overwatch. I want to keep him stealthed. Sasha, I don't want you going on Overwatch because I need you to hack the door. You can go on Overwatch. I'm going to make this shot with Buffy. So she's going to do the opening shot. Pete can probably go on Overwatch as well. I think. So my plan is to hopefully kill one of them with Buffy's shot. Because she's got 100%. Hopefully she'll get a crit. Who knows. And after they're dead, I'm going to try to get the Shinobi in to open the door. After the hack. That's the plan. So that's why the Shinobi's not on Overwatch, and that's why our specialist is not on Overwatch. The only thing that will muck this up is if all my Overwatch misses and we don't kill both of them. Is that possible? Of course it's possible. This is XCOM. I'll probably end up getting 5 grazers because that's what this game can do. Right, so we need you to. Preferably Buffy. We need just a flat out kill here, my dear. Right, he ain't gonna graze. At least he's not gonna graze. Okay, so it is highly likely we will kill him. Unless I don't crit and I roll a 6 on the damage. So, chances are we can kill them both. Okay, here we go. Good start. Now, we need the Overwatches to kill him. That's a good. Okay. First part we've done. Second part, Sasha, will you hack this, please?
Accessing system.
Oh, I'll certainly take the alien alloys on this one. Wow, she rolled 100. Look at that. She rolled 100 on that. Right. That's the person out.
We're in. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
The evac is quite near us. That's good. So now we have to get Dermo in.
Understood.
Can he get in? Hopefully he can get in. Just right away. Right. Now, I can't open the door this turn, so we're going to have to see how close they are. Because I can't open the door this turn. Next turn, I can open the door.
Rolling. Enemy patrol on the move.
That's unfortunate that there is somebody that close to us, but there's nothing I can do about it, so it's up to Dermo now to open the door.
I'm on it.
Need you to open the door, Dermo. This turn. They'll probably come running.
Compound has reached maximum
Okay.
alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound
For some reason, I expected these guys to come running over, but they haven't. So,
We've got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac.
oh, my game's frozen. That was weird. Right, so unfortunately, he is going to trigger them. When he comes out, he is going to trigger them. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Okay, so he's going to trigger them. Okay. The worrying thing is, I can't actually get in behind full cover. That's fucking annoying. That's really annoying. I actually can't get in behind full cover. What can we do? Do I risk putting in behind full cover? What if there's a group up here? Yeah, but there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about that.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Just close the door. Okay.
Closing on target position now.
I think I'm just going to take some shots. I'm just going to try and hold them back. Well done. Well done for missing that 74%. Congratulations. So that's what I like to see. You know what I like to see more than this bullshit I just saw? I like to see combat protocol yet again proving to me it's one of the best skills in the game. Because I ain't got to worry about no chance to hit. I ain't got to worry about no grace bullshit. I ain't got to worry about any of it. I just press this and he dies. Like that.
You want this? Ready to go. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh shit, they're right next to me, really?
Shifting their attack.
Okay.
Come on. Oh, they're shifting their attack.
What the hell? Fucking hell. Really? You hit me behind full cover, did you, mate? Sure you did.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Moving to designated position. I have the asset.
Are you 2 tiles short from getting out, you dumb fuck? You dumb fuck. Oh shit, okay, he's not the only one. Right. Okay. What do we do then? I can't get them all out next turn, so I have to make a decision. I either get the ones out who can get out, and I try to run some Overwatches next turn. It could be worse than that, actually. They could kill them before I run Overwatches. If I stay and fight a turn, can I handle this many? Probably not. Because this sergeant apparently is Superman and just dodged around everybody. Apparently, because he just can. Apparently, he's just that good. The problem is, it's this guy. It's this piece of shit. This piece of human waste here. This piece of garbage. This piece of shit. This guy here. That's the problem.
I'm on it. Here, catch.
Alright, they shouldn't be able to do much next turn. Because of that, that probably takes him out of the equation for next turn. There is a chance a Stun Lancer could try taking a shot, but he's not going to be able to do his stupid, shitty little run move anymore.
Target neutralized.
Very nice. An unexpected crit there. I wasn't expecting that.
J'en ai marre de poireauter. Boom!
All right, I'll go.
Graze, huh? Uh-huh.
Anything.
You had a 100% chance to hit. Of course you grazed him. Bullshit. Sorry, I had a cough there.
Finally.
Never change, game. Never change. Well, somebody might be getting shot in the face, but if they do, it's one person and one person's fault, which is... Who was that? Who made that shot? Who fucked it up? You. Who are you? Who are you? Because I like to remember who's at fault when somebody gets hurt. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Well, that's a shame, because how much I like you in real life. So much so that my nickname, or my moniker, is kind of half named after you, Tequila 316. So I feel incredibly embarrassed knowing that you just did what you just did. And now, because of your miserable failure, which is what I call missing an 84% chance, you didn't even get one of the stupid shitty grazes, which actually probably would have killed him. So you didn't even manage to get a graze. You just completely fucked it. So, screw you, and it's you who's probably going to get shot in the face because you're flanked. So if you get shot in the face, you mug, it's your own stinking fault. Don't blame me. I'm not the one who missed an 84% chance. You are. Because I can't kill him now. So I can't kill him now, and it's your fault, and your fault only. This is your fault. This is your fault only. Yeah. And you deserve every part of that you got. You deserved every part of that you got. Every part.
They're all over me.
Present reinforcements inbound.
You deserved getting shot in the face. And I'm happy it was you who was shot. Because your failure caused it. You and only you. Can I get out of here now? Ugh. Okay.
Target eliminated.
Allez, on se remue. Force d'advent dans le secteur.
Oh, really? Okay.
Ça en fait combien là? Position compromised.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, 100% chance to hit him with his sword, but no, he grazes. He's a shitty little trooper, but no, my useless goddamn fucking soldier has to get a shitty little graze with 100% chance with his sword. You're a joke. You're a joke. A joke. You're a joke of a soldier. You deserve to get shot in the face too. You deserve every penny of getting shot in the face for that. You are so lucky that there's someone else here who can cover up for your shitness. Because you suck. You suck.
Position confirmed.
Embarrassing. You get a graze this as well? No? Yeah. Embarrassing. You're embarrassing. You make me embarrassed to be your commander when I see shit like that. I'm literally... It's cringe. It's cringe to me when I see that. Cringe.
Tired of waiting around.
You got 1 health. I want to leave, please. Can you kill him so I can leave? No, of course you're not. Of course you can't. You're going to miss a 79% chance. Of course you are. Of course we're all just going to start missing now. We're just all just going to start missing. Because the game just says we're just going to start missing. It's just decided we're just going to. Yeah, this is the last soldier. You absolute failures, you. You absolute miserable cretin failures. Miserable cretin failures, these guys are. Cretin failures.
I hope it's worth it.
You're going to graze this as well.
This is for you.
Oh, for crying out loud. Can I go? You stop dropping down reinforcements.
We got admin here.
Okay.
Admin forces moving on our position.
They're going to come down every turn now, are they? Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's go. There's no point, is there? There's no point. I was hoping that they'd give me a window, just a turn, so I could run back, but they're not going to give me a window, are they? So, we need to kill them whilst running away. Okay, but he can get back whenever he wants. For the love of God, Snipe, stop missing!
It's still moving.
You miss every shot! You've just missed 2 70% shots and above. What's wrong with you? God damn it, man. Fucking useless. I'm sorry, but they are. They've been terrible in this fucking mission. They've been so bad. Oh, are you going to miss this as well? Yeah? Are we going to get another graze?
Hostile target down.
Right. It's only a shitty priest, isn't it? Okay. Let's head back then.
On the move.
On it.
Now, ideally, I'd like to stun him so he can't do his mind control, his crap, but I can't. Or can I? Actually, let me try something. Let me try something. No. Can you not see? You can't see him from here. What is it with this game sometime in its line of sight bullshit? I can kill him, but then I can't... I can kill him, but then I can't get him back. And there's yet more reinforcements coming every bloody turn. Because this game's obsessed with reinforcements. I'm not that scared of him. The reason why I don't like it is because he's probably going to put somebody in stasis. Forcing me to stay another turn. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because I can't stun him. So no matter what happens, I'm stuck here another turn.
Let's move already.
And now I can't get him out.
Roger that.
These reinforcements need to stop coming every turn. It's kind of silly. You need to give me a bit more of a window. You need to give me, like, at least 2 turns. You need to give me a window to be able to fight off the reinforcements and get back. Can't be bringing them every turn. It's silly. Oh, for fuck's sake. So this is silly. Let's go. It's just silly. It is. It's kind of a bit silly, actually. Right. Look, I can't get everybody out this turn, so it's going to have to be next turn. Because he can't get out. He can get out. Okay, she can get out. He can't get out. Well, Buffy doesn't deserve to get out after her performance in this mission. She deserves to stay behind. Based on her performance this mission, I'm surprised she's not working for them. You could have fooled me. I suppose we should just get out who we can, and then we just have to take a chance, aren't we? We just have to take a chance. There's nothing else I can do. Like,
Will do.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
you know what? If you die, it's your own fault. Because you're the one who missed the shot earlier on I was talking about. So if you die, this is on you, and it's got nothing to do with me. If you die, it's you. It's not me, it's you. Remember this. It's you, not me. It's you and your shitty misses that this team have had in this mission. I have no responsibility for this shitness. This is you. Not me, it's you.
Roger that.
Moving out. I'm going.
Now I have to wonder. Now I've got to work out what to do. Do I keep Pete here and just give a little bit of support, or he's behind full cover? There's no point keeping Dermo. Dermo's been shit this whole mission. He couldn't hit his sword attack. He's an embarrassment. He's a joke. He's not going to do anything of any value because the only thing he can do is use his crappy sword that he'll just miss anyway. So there's no point because he's going to miss anyway because he's shit. Because they're all shit. Can you even get a flank? Can you not even get a flank so I can kill this crappy trooper, please? Can you not? Can you not get a flank? Nope. Because you're crap. Because you're useless. You can't get a flank because you're useless. Is there even any point in me using a rocket launcher? I mean, maybe. You know what? This seems like the biggest waste of a rocket launcher I've ever seen, but it will kill him, and it will stop, and it will stop a shot coming in next turn. So it's actually worth. This looks like the worst, biggest waste of a rocket launcher ever, but it's actually worth doing because it stops him taking a shot and I can't kill him any other way. So the worst rocket in existence. Wait, did he survive that? Did he survive? No, he's stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned. Okay. Right, I'm not. Okay, right. Let's kill him then. Let's kill him. This will stop him from doing. Okay, this will stop him from doing his. Okay, kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Bloody hell. How many? Knock it off, will ya? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh, go on then. Oh, you're on Overwatch. Great. Yeah, sure you do, mate. I'm behind full cover. Sure you do, mate. Sure you do, mate. Sure you do.
Heading to that location.
Whatever. If you get killed, you get killed. I just don't give a shit. I don't. If you're going to throw this many guys at me, and they get to go, on Overwatch, well, you're dead then, mate. Because there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna have to run to Overwatches, mate. If you get killed, you get killed. There's nothing I can do about it. At least I can save him because I can use this. No. This makes him immune. This makes him immune to Overwatch. So no. The game's telling me he's going to get hit. The game can't do this. I've used his ability here, dedication, that makes him immune to reaction fire. So nobody should be taking a shot at him. If they take a shot at him, I'm reloading. 100%, I promise you. Because I activate this ability that says that this shouldn't happen.
Got it.
Okay, the game is lying to me.
Just in time.
Right then. Sorry, mate. How much health have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got 9 health and 1 armor. Well, okay. So... Okay, so based upon their damage stats, that I'm looking at the two guys here who are going to take shots at him. He should survive. He might take some serious damage, but he should survive this.
Got it. Medic! They're all over me!
You are fucking lucky, mate. You are lucky. You are lucky that one of them missed. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky, man. You're so lucky. No, I don't care that much about the craze. I care about that the other one missed. You are so fucking lucky.
Just in time.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That mission should have been easier than it was. I got there. I did everything right to get there. I broke him out the first turn. Well, not the first. The first. I got there in concealment. So that part I did fine. My guys were just too far away from the evac. I should have moved them. I should have taken another turn. Maybe I should have taken another turn, moved them closer to the evac so they can all run there. Because my guys couldn't all get out in one turn, that's why I had to stay. Because some of my guys got shit movement. Another reason why I think you don't need a large team. Me having a large team kind of worked against me because some of the guys were too far back. More hassle than there should have been.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
No, I'd say that the game isn't against you, but it does sometimes feel like there's certain missions where you fail everything. There's certain missions where everything kind of comes into play, and there's a lot of missions where you just have, as I said, you just have one of those missions where you just for some reason you just miss everything. More than the rule of averages says that you should. There's recency bias, there's confirmation bias that us humans all have, and we are more likely to remember the shots we miss than the shots we hit. We are. For example, I will never forget in this playthrough, fuck you 1%. My friend fuck you 1%, as is now known to me, for missing a 99% shot. A shotgun shot, a point blank range, he missed a 99% shot. I will never forget that. But what I won't remember is all the 99% shots that hit. Because 99% of the time, they kind of do. I will remember the 99% shot that didn't hit. I remember, for example, on my last playthrough of the base game, we had a Reaper. Can't even remember her original name. I got the Reaper, and she had 2 missions in a row where she missed 95% shots. That's absurd and incredibly unlikely. So much so, we changed her name to Miss-a-Lot. My Reaper's name in the last playthrough was called Miss-a-Lot, because we named her that because she missed 2 95% shots in succession, which is absurd, but can obviously happen. Turns out she ended up being an amazing character for me and completely redeemed herself. She never lost the name though, because I'm always going to remember, no matter how good she was in the end, I'm always going to remember the fact that she missed 2 95%. Despite her redeeming herself and being brilliant for pretty much the rest of the game, she still missed those 2 95%. Just like, fuck you 1% guy, no matter what he does, he's always going to be fuck you 1%. You're out for 9 days. You only took 1. Why are you out for 9 days? You took 1 point of damage, mate. What? Get out of here, 9 days. You took 1 damage. Fuck off. No, Kuva, you know what it is? It's Dermo being lazy. That is Dermo, isn't it? He's only injured for 1 day, but he'll take 9 days off. He'll go to fucking White Hart Lane, like that's a thing anymore. He'll go to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium and go watch them lose 5-0 or whatever. Even though he's only meant to be out for a day, he'll go and watch Spurs. That's what he'll do. Nine days injury time for losing 1 health. That's weird as well. And that's with the infirmary as well. What? Why are you injured for 9 days, mate? That's odd, man. I don't think that that's right, you know. I think that's very odd. That's very weird. To be injured for 9 days after taking 1 damage. After I've got the infirmary. And he's out for 9 days for taking 1 point of damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So look at our squad, shall we? Alright, I've got 1 squad free now. Okay, I've got enough guys to do another mission if I want to. Although our officer for this group is actually on the network mission. So I've got to take that into account. I actually haven't got a officer. Maybe I should train up another... Yeah. Maybe I should train up another officer while I've got time. Okay, let's train up another officer. Who should I... Who should be an officer? Somebody from Super 6. Who should be an officer? Who should be an officer? I actually think he would make a good officer. But he's in one of our havens. Give me a sec. I wouldn't let either Dermo or Mr. Perfect be an officer. You're joking, aren't you, mate? You must be joking. Fuck me. Okay. Lang should be an officer. Lang. Do you mean your partner in the game? I don't think you've got a bond in the game yet. You haven't been around long enough. I haven't even checked to see who you get on with. I suppose Rufus wants to bone somebody. I suppose Rufus will try and find you some lady, I guess. Unless you like dudes, you know, I don't care. Either way's fine. Whatever suits your fancy. Here are your options, Rufus. You can be friends with Bret Hart if you even know who he is. Your other options are, there you go. You can be friends with Trinity. She's available. The Reaper, Carrie Ann Moss. She ain't bad. She's pretty nice. At least back in the day, she was all right. I don't like the short hair on ladies particularly, but I mean, you know. You can be friends with Captain Price apparently. You can be friends with Doomslayer. Here you go. You can be friends with Hudson from Aliens. Here you go. You can be friends with Hudson from Aliens. Apparently, you've got very high compatibility with Hudson from Aliens. I'll let you choose. You want to be Trinity? Well, okay. We'll have to try to give you some missions with Carrie Ann Moss then, won't we? When we can. You want to be with Trinity? Okay. Well, we'll have to wait until we can do another mission with you two then. Assorted loot.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
It's a hard choice. Out of Doomslayer and Trinity. I mean, I'd go with Trinity because I like ladies, I guess. But each to their own. I mean, you know, whatever. It's all good. All's fair in love. It's all good. It's all good. Whatever makes people happy, I don't care. Let's see. Okay. Well, we'll give you a laser. Yeah, we'll give you a laser rifle. Oh no, actually no. And let's give you a laser sight and sure, why not? Why not give you that? And we'll give you the shard gun because again, why not? Alright, so it's pretty much the same team as we just did that last mission, but these guys are going to do this mission. Mainly because I want to get intel. It's actually a liberation mission as well. But I just want the intel. Wait. Am I going to have to use intel just to do this mission? No. I'm so fed up of having to use intel for every mission. I don't want to use intel for another mission. I'm only 3% off. Oh, man. Okay, give me a sec. What can I do to make this work? %. I need 2%. Do I have any more suppressors? Do we have any suppressors? Any at all? Do I have any more suppressors? I've got one. Still 98%. Even though I put a suppressor on it, it didn't change anything. What's the point then? If it doesn't do anything, what's the point of it? I haven't got any more suppressors. Fuck's sake. Right then. Am I going to be short 2%? Oh, hold on. Advanced suppressor. There you go, 100%. Okay. You want to be with Doom? Well, you let me know before I, you know. Hey, look, if you want to go with Doomslayer over Trinity, I mean, who am I to judge? Like I say, it's all good to me. The commander doesn't care who fraternizes with who, really. Hey, Poon is Poon. To me, Poon is Poon. Take your pick, take your choice. Doesn't matter to me. Whatever keeps the morale up, and other things that might need to be kept up. Again, doesn't matter to me. Whatever you guys want to do. And with whom. There you go. 100%, just about. Huh. You want to tag up with Doomslayer? Okay, we'll try to tag you up with Doomslayer then.
In position for deployment.
Right, we better hope we haven't got to do an ambush or we haven't do a retaliation because all my squads are out. So.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon.
No, you guys did it without getting... Okay. Cool. $65 supplies. Reduce avatar project. Ambush chance 47%. Oh dear. You know what that means, don't you? It means chances are the next one's going to get ambushed. Okay, okay. We've got a couple of soldiers I don't mind using, actually. Ability points. That'll be interesting. 20 points. Gather intel. You know what? I wouldn't be against gathering intel either. I'm short on intel. You know what? I am short on intel. I am short on intel. So... I don't know who to send. I don't know who to send though. Because the chances are this is going to be an ambush. So... %46%, yeah, yeah. I've got to equip these guys, assuming it's going to be an ambush. I'm even going to give them I'm even going to give them predator armor. I'm that convinced they're probably going to get ambushed that someone go and tell Com that he's about to get ambushed. Cheers. Well, that'll have to do. But 48% chance of an ambush, so don't be surprised if that happens very soon. Okay. Do you know the game still hasn't given me any engineers? It's kind of insane, isn't it? There you go. Katniss Everdeen from the Hunger Games is now a ranger. Congratulations.
Without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities, even among the staunchest of anti-alien dissidents. Recovered Advent equipment is highly coveted. I wouldn't mind doing this mission, but again, I can't do everything, so... Okay, so there is a mission popping up in 1 day, 5 hours. The network tower is nowhere near ready. So this is going to be our next mission, most likely. Which is... Oh, this mission's actually ready to go now. I might wait a couple more hours to get them to vulnerable. So this mission is nearly ready to pop. What is the squad again? Interesting. They're not wearing any good armor. They've got good weaponry but bad armor. They've also got a squaddy on their team. Huh. Okay. Right. This is the next mission then. We'll get 3 rookies.
Wow, we're going to rescue 6 people. It's a lot. There is a sit rep here, which is something in the air. It's causing soldiers to trigger combat rush whenever they crit. Okay. I know you can buy them, but I've already bought 2 of them, but it's like 145 supplies. And I need all my money. It's like... It's just taking me forever to dig into this base.
Positions concealed.
This is an interesting team I've put together. I'm not that sure about it. I've got 2 shinobis, one of whom is my stealth shinobi.
Headed there now.
Great, I can't even get past this. Okay. Yeah, they've put a tower right in front of me. Right, so we can't go that way then. So...
Already there. Rolling.
Okay. I am far from convinced of this team. They seem to have no armor. Their weaponry is fine. But defensively, they seem to have little armor. And the composition of the team, again, a bit... I think this is one of those missions where I just grabbed the 6 soldiers that were left. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. So, it's one of those things where I didn't put as much thought into the team as I was just like, who's left and who can I take on the mission? Why has he only got 3 health? Oh my god! He's only got 3 health. Oh shit. I've made another mistake. I must have forgotten to... I forgot to give him plating. He's got no health. He's got 3 health. Oh shit, he's dead. Honestly, if anything even breathes on him, he is literally dead. Wow. Well, I mean, I don't even have a reason. I can't give you a reason. It must be a blind spot when I'm picking these groups. Sometimes maybe it's when I get tired, or I just make mistakes, or I rush. It's not the first time that I've done a squad, accepted the mission, and then when it's got to doing the mission, I'm looking at my squad thinking, why did I do that? Why did I do that? And this time, I cannot believe it. I've forgotten to give... He's just got 3 health. Number 1, why has he only got 3 health? And number 2, why did I forget to give him any plating? At least with plating, he's got 5 health, which might just about keep him alive from a shot if you get lucky. This with 3 health means he can't even take a graze, I don't think. He's just dead. Ugh. Don't ask me. I don't know.
Location confirmed.
It is what it is. There's nothing I can do, is there? Just a high chance this soldier gets killed. Maybe that's what I did.
Solid copy.
Well, he is gonna be in big fucking trouble if somebody takes a shot at him. Cause he can't tank a hit. Yeah. Well, if he gets killed, it's my own fault.
Affirmative, covering now.
Because he's got 3 health. It's ridiculous. I'm at the midpoint of the game and I've got a soldier with 3 health on a mission. I mean, he is a sharpshooter, so the idea is he should be at the back, but still, it's not guaranteed that somebody's not going to take a shot at him. I feel like a bot in this mission because I just think I've just killed a soldier.
On my way.
I feel like I've just killed him.
No need to ask twice. Moving out. Got it covered.
I mean, he is a traditional sniper, so there is absolutely zero reason why he needs to get near any enemy. He literally can just sit somewhere and snipe. That literally is what he's built for. So he is the least likely out of all of them to actually get shot, but still, if anything even breathes in his direction, he's just dead.
Stepping off.
They're moving out. Closing on target position now.
We've still got an awful long way to go.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative, moving out.
Okay.
Double time.
I know it's Carl Weathers as well. I know. I don't want Apollo Creed to die. But
Got it. Moving.
what can I do?
Got enemy movement here.
Okay, I've got one of those shitty drones here.
Getting it done.
I just think that a mistake I'm making that obviously I need to try to avoid is I seem to be, because I've got this, I don't know, I don't like to not do missions.
Stepping off.
I think it's getting to the point where I'm sending 3 groups out and it's normally fine, and then once I've only got a few soldiers left, I seem to just take a mission and put kind of anybody in the mission, and I don't give that part enough thought. So like 3 out of 4 missions, I choose the group's fine, and I've chosen the group properly out of reasonable soldiers, and the gear's fine and everything's fine. And then 1 out of 4, probably when all my troops are out infiltrating, another mission pops up I want to do, and I've only got a few ragtag soldiers, and I just seem to plonk them all together, not considering their synergies or the gear they've got or stuff like that, and I just seem to just do it. That's what this feels like to me. I haven't really given enough thought about the troops in the because I've got 2 shinobis. That says all I need to know. I've got 2 shinobis. Why would you probably wouldn't need to have 2 shinobis. I've got 2 shinobis. And then I've got a sniper who's got 3 health, who I've just forgotten to give a plating to. But the weird thing is, they've all got decent weapons. They've all got like mag weapons. So it's not like I put no thought into it. They've all got mag weapons. So weapons wise, they're good. Weapons wise, they're more equipped than some of my other squads are.
Moving out.
Ha! Oh, big up, Cooper. Yeah. If it's Dylan, if Dylan would have ratted us out, Dylan would have ratted us out to the aliens. That's what Dylan would have done. I woke up, why don't you? Classic Dylan line.
Heading there now.
I woke up, why don't you?
On my way.
Bloody hell, they've got us going a long way on this one.
Moving.
Well, obviously the 2 shinobis are going to be on point. One of them is our stealth shinobi, who probably should be the most on point. The other shinobi is actually a sword-wielding shinobi. And Black Widow here is a very new character who's an assault. So I've got 3 very aggressive short-range characters. Yeah, I don't think I gave much thought to this group. This group is short-range, other than the sharpshooter.
I'm all over it.
He's got 3 health. Yeah. I guess I'm going to keep the sharpshooter up here, I suppose.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There's a drone here that I don't really want to...
I'm on it. Scanning. I'm on it.
Well, that's just fucking annoying. Look how much of a troll move like that that drone's just done.
Heading there now.
Literally comes right towards me. Literally just comes right towards where my guys are. And now my guys can't move. None of my guys can move. Like, none of them can. Because he's right perfectly here. Weird that, isn't it? Almost as if the game knew that my guys are there. And it's stuff like that that does make me think that sometimes the game does cheat. When I see stuff like this. Well, I'm just going to have to go on Overwatch. Look, if he sees me, he sees me. There's nothing I can do about it, is there?
Roger.
If the game's gonna do this, there's nothing I can do about it, is there? Yeah, so that's it. He's gonna see us all. What? Where did he go? I'm just gonna. I'm wasting all these turns because of this goddamn. Will you just go away, man? Seriously, go away, drone. Just go away. Just go away. Oh, there you go. What? What's it doing? Oh, fucking hell. This troll game. Just see me and get it over with, will ya?
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Is he? Why is he up? Are you? Why is he up here? Just sitting there. Go away. Go away. It's silly. It's silly. Go away. Go away.
Hidden away.
It's such bullshit, man. Just go away. You're pissing me off, game. With this shit you're doing. Just go away.
Let's do this.
Roger that.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay.
Closing on target position now. Roger that.
I have picked a terrible group. I don't know why I've got 2 shinobis.
I'm on the move.
Already there.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay.
I got a piece. They've got our position.
Oh, did you graze him? Did you graze him? Did you with your high chance to hit? You only grazed him. Right then, well that's us dead then. Congratulations, mate. You've just screwed us by not killing that mech. I don't care anymore. If you're going to be like that, then fuck you. Yeah. Fine. Go on.
You can't handle me.
There's nothing I can do about the mech. Nothing. So what have we got here? The trooper and. Okay, let's try and kill the stun lancer then. You screwed it. The gun. This is the gunner's fault, right? You want to talk about pointing blame? I can tell you whose fault this is. This is the gunner's fault. In case you're wondering whose fault this is, it's the gunner's fault. Because the gunner, right? The gunner got a stupid graze when he had an extremely high chance to hit. He got a graze. It's the gunner's fault. So whatever the mech does now, whoever the mech hits is the gunner's fault. Right then, it's the gunner's fault. Right, it's the gunner's fault.
Watch the sides!
It's the gunner's fault. You took that damage because of the gunner. It's the gunner's fault. Your fault, mate. You're the one who caused this. No one else. You did. You caused this and only you. Seth Rollins, this is your fault. Your fault alone.
Located target assets. Hostile terminated.
You're lucky that Apollo Creed here, who's got no health, you're lucky that he's a really good shot, aren't you? Because he is a really good shot. You're lucky.
Down target down.
You're lucky he's a good shot. He saved your ass. Sniper's been amazing. He might only have 3 health, but he's been amazing. Shame on the rest of you, especially you, Gunner. That's on you, mate. That's what you get for getting a grade when you had such an easy shot. That's what you get. It's you, mate. It's not me. I'm not taking responsibility for any of this. This is you. I just tell you who to shoot. I don't tell you how to shoot. I tell you who to shoot. The rest of it, then it's out of my hands after that.
Moving to position. I have the asset. Headed there now. Oh, tech guys will love this.
I'm fed up of taking responsibility for their shitness. Their shitness is on them. It's not on me. It's on them. If they get grazes, that's not on me, is it? It's on them. Got nothing to do with me. You need to heal up. You've only got 6 health. Well, you're an assault with 6 health because you lost your plating.
Easy now, soldier.
These guys are squishy, man. These guys are squishy, man. I think this is a poor group. I think I've made another bad decision. How many enemies have we killed? 4. There's at least 5 enemies left on the map, and there's reinforcements that are going to come down soon, and we're not going to get out without them. So there's a long way to go on this one.
On Overwatch.
I haven't got a specialist either. I've got no medic. Another badly put together squad by me, I'm afraid. And I'll take the responsibility and the blame for that one. It's my fault who I choose to go on the mission. That part's on me. What they do in the mission, if they make their shots, is nothing to do with me.
Affirmative.
Yes, it's from Rocky.
We've got an enemy squad here. I'm on it. need to ask twice.
Whatever you say.
Moving out.
In these cases, it's just rip the bandage and kill the drone. Yeah, there was. I mean, I actually managed to get past the drone and actually get an ambush off, but it was a shit ambush because the gunner screwed up the ambush. It was him. It was him. So far, the gunner's been the reason why people have been taking damage. No one else's fault, just the gunner.
Confirmed.
The gunner couldn't do his fucking job. Because I've got no specialist, I can't even hack the doors. Yeah, I didn't think this out very well, did I? Let's be honest.
Overwatch. Advent troops here.
Okay.
Seems doable.
And this is the problem with shotguns. She's got a flanking shot, and she can't make the shot because she's got a shotgun. Huh. That's an awfully good shot you've got there. You've got 100% from all that way. Through a window into the building. Do you know the kind of arse that Apollo Creed is doing in this mission? Do you know the kind of arse that this dude is doing? Fucking hell.
Target neutralized.
Apollo Creed is kicking all kind of ass, man. Amazing. Really good. I'm really impressed with him.
Reloaded.
He might not have any health, but he's doing fucking an amazing job. I agree, he would have kicked Drago's ass, yeah? 100%. Let's see if I can spot where exactly they are.
Moving.
Shotguns do good damage. It just feels like long range is just better in XCOM. In this mod, in particular, long range feels like it's much better than short range. Because of the graze mechanic. The sword misses are just... The sword grade hits are just...
Will do.
For me. Okay.
Ready to rock.
I'm on it.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Get it together. I'm all right.
They've got eyes on me.
Nice. Nice.
Target neutralized.
Good job. You know, for a bunch of guys who are very much a makeshift team, you've just done real good work there. It must be said. You guys are doing way better than I expected you to do. That was some real good Overwatch shotting.
On the move.
Go on, continue to unimpress me, Gunner. Continue to unimpress me with everything you do.
Here I come.
There you go, that's how you do it. Learn from him.
You see that?
Learn from him, you piece of waste. This gunner's on my shit list. Who is it? Seth Rollins. This gunner's on my shit list for his performance in this mission. He's on my shit list forever.
Moving out.
Good to go. I've got it.
Moving on target location. Okay.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
No problem, boss.
Location confirmed. Getting it done.
Okay, I think we've killed them all. Fire that trooper. Abuse him like I abuse them. They deserve to be abused. If they can't make their shots, they get abused. If they don't want to be abused, then they got to learn to make their shots.
the move! Heading to that location.
Seriously, like, you know, that's what you have to do. You can't be... Don't be nice to them and coddle them. Too many... They're pussies, man.
On the move.
You got to abuse them until they learn to buck up their ideas. It's the only way they'll learn. Just ask Spurs.
Attempting to gain entry.
Well, I haven't got a specialist, so we're not going to get this no matter what I do, are we?
Got it.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Okay.
Roger that.
Well, considering it was a bunch of malcontents,
Roger that.
they did alright. Other than the gunner, Apollo Creed was a blood... The sharpshooter was amazing in this mission. He's been so good in this mission.
Affirmative.
He's been so good in this mission.
Heading out.
What I am concerned about is that he's all by himself.
Got it.
So if they drop down near him with his free health, this could be really bad.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch. On Overwatch. Overwatch.
If they drop near the sniper, there's going to be a big problem here.
My position's been compromised. Advent troops here.
Good.
How many is that now?
Where you going? Oh, for crying out loud, gunner! See what I mean?
Just in sight.
Do you see what I mean? The gunner's the problem. Where you going? The gunner's the problem. You're the problem in this. You're the problem in this squad, mate. You're the problem. Everyone else doing their jobs. Everyone else doing their jobs. Not you. Not you. You're missing everything. What's he doing? What the hell? How did he get there? What?
On the move. Ready to go.
Can I actually flamethrower him up here? This is going to be pretty funny. This will be pretty funny. Let's do this. This is pretty funny. Let's do this.
Fire an incendiary!
Oh, you dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. That's what you get. That's what you get. You dumb bastard. You see how his body turned after you got hit with the flamethrower? You dumb bastard. Fuck that guy. Right, can we get out now?
Moving to position. On the move. Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving out.
I can handle that.
On the move.
Man, you've got no mobility, Apollo. You might have a really good shot on you, which you do, but you got no mobility, dude.
On it.
Now we're out.
I'm gone.
Let's do this. I'm on it. Evac confirmed.
Status confirmed.
Well-
Mission accomplished.
With the exception of the gunner, who had an absolutely disgusting game, they did pretty well. Especially the sharpshooter, who was amazing. Even if he only had 3 health, which was a massive oversight by me. He was amazing. I don't think the sharpshooter missed a shot. I don't think he missed a shot. I think he hit everyone. He killed like 5 guys, I think, the sharpshooter. Who got MVP? It's got to be the sharpshooter. Yep. Oh no. No. Really? Weird choice for the MVP, because he only got 1 kill. That's a weird choice. Yeah, the sharpshooter got 3 kills, but he didn't get the MVP. For some reason, one of the shinobis did. Weird. Okay.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I have no idea why the game gave it to him. He didn't do as much damage as somebody else. He got 1 kill compared to the sharpshooter's 3 kills. So picking up loot made him MVP. I suppose. Yeah, the sniper dealt most damage, obviously. The sniper didn't miss a shot. I'm pretty sure he didn't miss. Considering it wasn't a very well put together group, they did have good weapons though. So they did have that going for them. They did have good weapons. So they were able to do a lot of damage. So she's out for 7 days, all because of the specialist, the gunner who screwed up. Well then. I don't think Alan's still watching. He's probably fallen asleep, bless him. But Alan, you should tell your wife Cheryl that look who's in the game. Tom Hardy has entered the game. I repeat, Tom Hardy, one of the most important characters of my last playthrough. Tom Hardy has entered the game. Those with a keen eye will also see 2 other names who they might recognise, who have just been rescued and who have joined the game. They are Claire Redfield, for any Resident Evil fans, has joined the game. And also Mark Drake from Aliens, who did make an appearance in my last playthrough, albeit towards the end of the campaign. Mark Drake has entered the game. It's a shame that Vasquez is nowhere to be seen in this playthrough. But Mark Drake from Aliens joins Hudson from Aliens, joins Gorman from Aliens. There is no Hicks, there is no Vasquez. Yet. Apone is in the game. He just did one of the mission. He was just in that last mission, Apone. There you go, that woke her up. There comes Cheryl, woken up. Now that Tom Hardy's in the game. That's all it takes to get her attention. I just got to say the word Tom Hardy and she appears like Joe Hendry. Alright. There you go, we've got 3 rookies. So. Shall we have a look at their stats, shall we? Shall we have a look at their stats? Right, where are they? Okay, are these guys any good? Let's have a look. Claire Redfield has 65 aim, which is bang average. She has 18 dodge, which is good. She's got mobility. Oh. She's got mobility 13. Well, that's going to limit. That's going to take her out of a lot of classes of that mobility, isn't it? Right. So she's got terrible mobility. She's got a lot of health. So her aim is bang average, which is okay. So basically, she's got health and she's got dodge. She would make a great shinobi. Although, she can't because she's got 13 mobility. So, what the hell do I do with her? Because she's got the stats of a tank. But with that mobility, that rules her out of a shinobi. That probably rules her out of as an assault because her run and gun will be terrible with that mobility. She'll never get any flanks. So what in the hell do I make this character with these stats? I have no idea. I have no idea what you make her with those stats. Yes, good evening, Cheryl. Or morning now. It's morning. Technical, with that mobility. Alright, who else have we got? Tom Hardy has 66 aim, which is slightly above average. Mobility 14, that's a bit more. Health 5, which is pretty good for a rookie. Dodge -6, right, so he's tanky, but he's got bad dodge. His aim is average. He does have high combat intelligence, which is pretty good. So he's got health, and his main attribute is health. His aim's okay. His mobility probably is on the low side a little bit as well with 14. I think the average is 15. I could be wrong. So he's got 14 mobility, so that's not great. He's got crap dodge. And last but not least, Mark Drake is going to be a gunner. I've already decided that that's not up for debate. He's Drake from Aliens. Of course he's going to be a gunner. Of course he is. He's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty good. His mobility is dreadful. Look at this. Aim 69. Get it. Aim 69. Health 7. This guy is a fucking machine. He just has no mobility at all. He's also not got much will. Got low combat. Okay, so he's a gunner. I'm not even debating him. He is going to be a gunner. He just is a gunner. So let's train him up to be a gunner, because he's going to be a gunner. And got 6 assaults, 5 grenadiers, got 4 gunners, but I'm training another one of them. Got 5 rangers. Okay, so I think based upon how many troops I've got, I think we're short on maybe a technical and a grenadier. So I'll probably train them to be one of them. So they've got the same mobility, same health. Oh no, sorry. So Claire Redfield's got less mobility. So, okay, I'm gonna make Tom Hardy a technical. I'm sure Cheryl will be over the moon that he is a technical, and he's gonna train up. Okay, what time is it? 1:20. I might do one more mission. Let's have a look. Is there a mission that's coming up soon? No, at Tower's not even a third of the way. That won't be ready yet. This mission's 4 days, 5 hours. That's 4 days, 5 hours. Now this mission, I'm gonna go and book this mission because this mission's got 9 days. Intel reward, which I need. Point of interest, which will be some goodies. You love that, okay? Yep, we'll make him a technical then.
Setting course for Mexico.
Yes, so I'm looking at my gear choices for that last mission, and as you can see, I did indeed forget to equip my sniper with a plating. So it was on me, basically. Silly me. Yeah, so as I feared, this was literally a ragtag group I made. It was. I can finally send the Templar on a mission. But the problem is, I gotta go and spend money on building the Templar armor, haven't I? Yep. I also need to build the Templar weapons as well. And there goes so much of my money. But there we are. This Templar's got so much mobility, it's not even funny. 19 mobility. This Templar's got 19 mobility. That's crazy. This is a real low-level squad if I take these guys out. Yeah, this might be too big a squad actually. I might not be able to pull this off. Who else? Um. He's pretty good, actually. Okay. We could really use more armor, but there we are. If I do this mission, I've got no armor for them. This was the problem with the last game. Yes, I did miss you, Cheryl. It's nice to have a lady in here rather than just, you know, a sausage fest. Don't tell them I said that, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, sausage fests have their place, but sometimes, you know... Sometimes you want a bit of finesse and cadence, you know what I mean? You want a bit of, you know, just... You know. Hey, I'm not saying we don't all love sausages. We all do, but, you know, sometimes you want to mix it up a little bit, you know what I mean? A slong party. That's one way of putting it. It's an interesting one. I don't think, and I'll ask Coover and Rufus as well, since they like XCOM, like I do. I don't think I've ever seen a lady playing XCOM. I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure there's women in the world who love this game. But I don't remember ever seeing a female streamer playing XCOM. And I'm not sure why. I mean... You've seen YouTubers, okay? Unfortunately, they are speaking too much and playing too little. I thought you were going to say something else then, Rufus. I thought you were going to say something else then. But you didn't. I thought you were going to. But... I've often seen female players in combat games, but it's very rare when there's a lot of nerdy stat calculations. I just don't think probably these kind of games appeal to ladies as much. Again, I'm sure that there are ladies who like this. Why would there not be? But it does seem like it's more driven towards blokes, doesn't it? I mean, you could say that's gaming in general, but that's not really as true as much anymore. Really. But there we are. If you dance right now, I might do myself some harm. Well, I'm not sure why. I mean, that arrogantly suggests that like women aren't smart enough to play strategy games, which is of course complete BS. Of course they are. They just might not. They just I don't know. They just don't enjoy it. I guess it's just. I don't know. I'm not sure there's any kind of reason I can generally think of that stands out. It just probably just doesn't interest them. You know, maybe it's just more blokes with guns. You know what I mean? You know, there's a lot of there's just as many women in this game. You know, characters. I mean, but the concept, I guess, I don't know. Do you think it's the setting then, Kuva? By that comment, you think it's the setting? You could be right. I would be curious to see a lady play XCOM. Just not because I'd be astounded. It's not. I don't mean it that way. Just like I'd be curious to see if they treated it any differently. I've just never seen it. It's weird. Like whenever I'm recommending any XCOM streams, it's always blokes. Lots of European blokes as well, which is another weird thing. Lots of like, not English. I mean like European. There's like a lot of people from like Iceland and Poland and stuff like that for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's upbringing. I don't see any rhyme or reason behind it, but there we are. Okay. Well, apparently I'm doing a stream tomorrow night about 10 o'clock, and I'm going to teach XCOM how to play XCOM. That'd be interesting. I'm going to teach Com how to play XCOM. So Cheryl, if you would like a tutorial on how to play XCOM, let me know, and I have no problem with teaching you. And then you can rub it in your husband's face, because Alan can't play XCOM because he doesn't like it, and I don't think he's very good at it. So you could rub it in his face by becoming better at him than XCOM. Look at me starting trouble. Oh well, can't help it really. Just who I am, mate. It's just who I am. It's just who I am, bruv. It's just who I am. I don't know if there's going to be enough time for another mission, guys. Because they're all like 4 days away. And it's already 10 to 2. Well, 20 to 2. Okay, let me just scan then. I gotta finish collecting these anyway.
Avenger plotting new course.
You know I'm gonna have some jokes ready for Com, don't you? You know I am. Okay. I don't know. What did I get? An elite laser sight. Meh. A depth perception PCS. Meh. Advanced expanded magazine. Meh. I have quite a lot of patience. Yeah, well, it depends on the person. Because some people are not good learners, so it does depend on the person. There are such a thing as, you know, bad students. I don't know if you're a good student or not, Cheryl. I have no idea if you're a good student. I barely remember much about college. I know you're at the same college as me, but I barely remember much about what happened. I just remember being in media studies and being bored out of my fucking brain. That's what I remember about college. Media studied and being bored shitless.
Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Elite laser sight is jackpot, really? I only ever use it on shotgunners. And I don't like shotgunners much. Stop giving me missions. I got no more guys to do missions. Ooh, 17 days. Hidden event. Oh. I'm going to want to do this mission, but I haven't got anyone left. But there is 17 days. So, the good news is I can come back and do this mission. I can come back and do this mission once I finish one of the other ones because there's 17 days. Yeah, I'm going to want to do this because I don't know what this dark event is, but whatever it is, it's not going to be very good. So we'll come back and definitely do that mission. Wow, they sure love throwing missions at me right now. Again, this is a good time frame. I can come back and maybe do this, but I can't do it right now. So,
Our research was a success.
psionics. Advanced Psyamp. Neuro Whip. What the hell is a Neuro Whip? What's a Neuro Whip? I don't know what that is. Scilab facility. Okay, I can train psionics now. Grants a bonus to psi abilities at a cost to will. Okay. I assume the psiamps work the same as they do in the base game. Oh, right. I can't do the research anymore because I spent all the money. Of course. Oh. Why have I never got any money in this game? Why have I never got any money in this game? Right, so I can research any of these three things if I had more money. It is, again, the supplies that is bottlenecking me. Because when isn't it? When isn't it the supplies? I got 453 bucks coming in, but I don't know how long until I get that. I suppose I'm going to have to research something else in the meantime, unless I can go to the black market and see if I can raise some money. How much do I need? Well, if I try to research the powered armor, it's 100 supplies. So basically, it's 100 supplies if I try to research either the armor or the coil guns. Right. Well. You wish you'd done media. All the best people did media. I mean, they were okay. They were a bit less charismatic. I guess because it's media studies, they are meant to be the people behind the camera. I never should have done that course because I was much more of a performer. I had much more of a flair of being a performer than I did being somebody behind the camera. So I picked completely the wrong class. But there we are. It is what it is. I'm going to start researching some of these, and I'm just going to have to hope, see if I can raise some money.
We see. I was not going to admit it.
Let's go to the black market, see if I can flog anything.
Vendor plotting new course.
I have to see if I can raise 100 supplies. Can I raise 100 supplies? Probably not, because I think I sold stuff not that long ago. I am going to sell that. Yeah, I don't think I can raise 100. I can't raise 100 without selling some Illyrium cores, and do I really want to be doing that at this point in the game? Me and you should have swapped courses then, Cheryl. Bless you. Okay, so now the decision is... I either research the guns or the armor. They're both going to pretty much deplete all my resources no matter what I choose. So... which one's it going to be? The guns or the armor? Battle armor would be nice as well, but I get the feeling that's much less important right now. Going to be powered armor or coil guns? Every film I made got me a distinction. Wow. I used to get pissed for 4 hours and then come back to lesson. Yeah, performing arts wasn't the most structured of courses. That part I know. I remember hearing the stories. I want to build a Scilab though. I can't. Why can't I get everything? I want to build a Scilab. 150 supplies. I want to build a Scilab. So I can start getting some psionic troopers. I want to get some psionic troopers. So now I can't afford this. I've got to make it short. I can't. No, I can't even afford it. I need to raise another 50 supplies. Wow. I don't know what to do. I want the guns. I want the armor. I want the psionics. I've got to raise another $50 though if I want the psionics.
Market is open.
You're way late with the Scilab. That's because I didn't research the sectoid. And I remember the pub you used to go to because it was the same pub that we all went to from Stanmore. I remember. I remember. I've decided to build the Scilab. Because if I'm being told I'm late with my Scilab, then I need to build it then, don't I? Because I don't know how powerful they are in this game, in this mod. It's hard for me to know, isn't it? But all I know is that the Psi Soldiers were a very big, important part of the base game. And a lot of the Psi Soldiers you needed for hard counters of some of the harder enemies. So... assuming that the Psi Soldiers have not been nerfed to hell, and knowing this mod, they probably have been nerfed to hell because they like nerfing stuff in this mod. You're not allowed powerful units really as much, in my opinion. So pretty much too late. What do you mean it's too late? I'm not even halfway through the game, bud. Why is it too late? I thought this is the long war. Well, nobody told me I was meant to build it in the second or third month, did they? It is what it is. I built it when I got round to it. It must have been the other 100 things I was meant to build at the same time. with all the high amounts of supplies that the game's been giving me to build all these things. Obviously. Well, I want to see what they're like. I want to know how nerfed to hell they have the psyops have been nerfed. Be interesting to see. Yeah, I am going to try it. I'm curious to see how they work them into. I'm curious to see how they've worked them into this mod because I'm pretty sure they've changed stuff, but I don't exactly know what. I'll be shocked if the people who've made this mod, knowing how they seem to do things, have allowed the psionics to be as strong as they were. See, the sparks I won't bother with. I can already tell you that. Cheryl says, as if you were supposed to know you were supposed to build all that shit. Yeah, don't ask me. I'm flying blind. I know the kind of things I've got to build in the normal game, and when I'm meant to do it. But I don't know how the time frame works in this game. I thought this game is meant to be called the Long War, so I'm assuming I had plenty of time to do everything. It's meant to be the Long War. The name of the mod is the Long War, so everything's meant to take longer, and everything's meant to do, you know. Me digging into the buildings takes 45 days, other than like 28 days. So everything seems to take longer. So don't ask me. I'll be disappointed if there is a certain thing you've always got to do in the exact same order to win this game. So I'm hoping that the developers, that is, the modders rather, have, you know, realised that you don't always have to do A to B to C. So, is my Sonic Lab too late? Dunno, maybe. I've only just unlocked it. If I would have unlocked it ages ago and I hadn't built it, but I've only just unlocked it. So it's like, well, I've only just researched sectoids because I had to research everything else. So... And then I've just had to make a decision about... It's a difficult one because I want to get the armor, I want to get the weapons, and I want to do the Scilab. So I don't know if I'm behind on the weapons. I don't know if I'm behind... I think research-wise I seem to be okay. Just based upon the damage I'm doing with the mag weapons seems to be kind of enough to get through the enemies I'm currently fighting. So I think technology-wise I seem to be okay, doing all right. I've got a decent amount of scientists. I've not been stingy. The game has not been stingy with scientists to me. It would suggest that it's not much of a long war, or it's just a different way of playing. Probably a bit of both. To put it another way, Psy soldiers take a lot longer to build than me a proper force. They take ages in the base game, so... In the base game, they take like 3 months to level them up. We'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know how they've changed them. I have no idea what they've done to them. So I guess I'll find out. Yeah, it sucks that I now can't do the research for the weapons. I've still got the alloys, but I'm gonna have to now wait until I get more money. My supply drop is 10 days away, so I am going to have to now probably wait until I can get my supply drop in 10 days to get the money, the resources to actually research that. In the meantime, I am going to take the opportunity to research all the other little things that I haven't been able to research. So, such as the sectoid that I only just managed to research. Now I'm going to research a bunch of these smaller things that I haven't been able to research yet, which all need to be done at some point. So, there's probably a whole bunch of stuff that I've missed out on, or stuff I haven't researched in the right way. And that's where I'm going to say, well, there shouldn't really be a right way. They give me a bunch of stuff to research. I don't know in what order I'm meant to do things. It's my first time I'm playing the mod. It was the same thing when you played the original normal XCOM. You didn't generally know in what order to do stuff. It's just like, well, that looks interesting. Well, that looks interesting. I'll try that. This is what this is for me. I've said it right from the beginning, guys. I never expected to win this. Oh, she failed. Idiot. I never once expected to win this. If I win this on my first try, right, with me not knowing anything about the game, then I'm a better player than I think I am. You can make an argument the fact I've gotten this far with only one death, considering I've never played this mod before. I think that's not bad. At least for my ability level that I believe I have. So, I don't know. Lower your expectations if you came here and you thought I was going to win. Right from the start, I told everyone to not expect that. It's not a realistic thing to expect.
Setting course for eastern United States.
I wonder if the way you play alters the ending. Yeah, it will, because if I lose, then the aliens... if I play badly and I lose, then the aliens get to keep the world. Which I guess is a different ending than if I win, and we drive them off. There's not branching endings really, Cheryl, in the way I think that way. There's no real storyline in. I mean, there is a storyline in the game, but there's no branching storylines where you choose things. There's no role playing in this game. It's not a role playing game. You have to make choices, but they're not storyline choices. New facility available, defense matrix. That's the turrets. New proving ground project available, shredder rounds. Ah, shredder rounds. I assume that they shred more armor. Oh, so if I put shredder rounds on anyone, does that mean they shred armor? Interesting. So that actually makes the shredder ability maybe not that important then. If you can put these on any soldier, then you can turn every soldier to shred armor. Right? Defense matrix. If I think I'm going to be attacked, then I might want to build that. But right now, I ain't even got the space for it. Shredder rounds. Okay. What else can I research them as I wait to get money? I've got... Look how much stuff I've got. I've got all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Faceless. I haven't done the faceless. I haven't done the drone. I haven't done the muton. Somebody say that the mutons give grenades. Let's do the mutons then.
Central Officer Bradford has personally substantiated claims that the massive frontline unit they call the Muton was actually at one time even larger than the specimen I have before me today. As it is, the creature is abnormally warm to the touch for a corpse, and I must say, it is quite disconcerting.
Well, yeah. Once I've researched everything and I know how the mod works from back to front, then I can say, okay, well that's what I did wrong the first playthrough, or that's the kind of stuff I want to go for. But right now, this is a playthrough of discovery. I'm going to try to win as much. I'm going to try to win as much as I can, but my expectations were never to win. If I could somehow do it, that would be great. The longer I last, the longer I last in something I've not played before, even though I have base XCOM knowledge, so obviously I've got knowledge of the game, but I don't have knowledge of the mod. The longer I last, I'm. If I would have had a disaster and then lost in the first couple of months, then I'd be like, damn, I'm not a sufficient enough player as I think I am. But that's not what's happened. I've generally been pretty good on the tactical side. I've made mistakes, of course I have, because I'm not a perfect being. But I mean, overall, I'm still in it. Don't know for how much longer, but I am. Rhea Ripley and Kairi Sane has finished their bond. Lucky them. Am I ever going to get to do this last mission? I keep saying I'm going to do this last mission, and it just never appears. I always get sidetracked. How much time now? 2 days, 5 hours. 2 days, 4 hours. Okay. They love throwing missions at me. They are obsessed with throwing missions at me. Oh god, we've got another UFO mission. Oh, I don't know if I can, guys. I don't know if I can handle another UFO mission. I don't think I've got it in me to do another one of them. Not so soon after the last one. You know what? I can't do this mission anyway. I haven't got enough time. I haven't got enough time to do it. They've only given me 4 days. I won't be able to infiltrate it in time. I'm actually not even going to bother. If I had like 6 days, I guess I'd consider doing it. Even though I don't really want to do another UFO mission and fight another ruler. I just don't want to fight the... I just don't want to fight the rulers. That is what it is. I don't want to fight the rulers. I just don't want to fight them. I'd rather avoid fighting them. I can't stand them. I can't do it anyway. There's not enough time. 4 days is not a lot. I'm not going to be able to infiltrate in 4 days. So... the resources were good, don't get me wrong, and I wouldn't mind getting more resources. But... I've only just done one. Com's come back from his injury. Well done, Com. Another mission. Well. Vasquez has been sighted. Vasquez has been sighted. We found Vasquez. For some reason they've got Vasquez as a specialist. Don't know why. But apparently she's a specialist. I would like to do this mission to get Vasquez. And I can put her and Drake together again. Just Vasquez, Kuva will know because he watched, and Cheryl may remember. Vasquez was the MVP of my last playthrough. She was a gunner in that playthrough, but she was rocking 120 aim as a gunner. And she was mowing down sectopods. She could handle sectopod sync. She could handle a sectopod by herself. She could kill a sectopod by herself. She could. By herself, she could kill a sectopod by herself. And she did. More than once. She was the sectopod killer. She was amazing. She was amazing. So I'd like to get her again. I've got 10 days to do the mission, so this should be fine. I can do that. I can do that mission after I finish one of the other ones. So there's enough time to deal with that. So I will go ahead and do that mission. I will make sure to... It's quite an easy mission as well because it's extremely light. And they've given me a lot of time. So there's no reason why we can't do that mission. And I will do that mission as soon as one of the other ones are done. Let's get this last mission so I can go to bed. Wow, there's so many missions on the map. This is kind of getting crazy now. Right, actually, this mission is actually ready to go now. I've just checked. Right. Okay, so this will be the last mission of the night. It is a resource mission, which is okay. I need money. So, better than nothing, right? Who's on this mission? Well, we have... have they not got armor on? Okay, their gear is alright. Not amazing. We've got Alan. So Tango Fett is on the mission. Cheryl's husband. Hudson from Aliens is on the mission. His first mission. Iron Man's on the mission. Doomslayer, who Rufus wants to hook up with. Hey, look, that's what you said, mate. And look at me. He's on the mission. Ted DiBiase, Alan's boyfriend. Kind of. Well, they're bond mates. So. And Sergeant Price. Okay, so we've got 2 sharpshooters, which is 2 sharpshooters, 2 specialists. That's a little odd. They've got decent enough gear. Yeah, we've got a couple of mag weapons, a couple of laser weapons. It's okay. They should be able to handle it. I haven't got to boost this one either, thank God. I've got to get the resource cache. I think this is the mission where you've got to pick up 6 of them. Right, so this is the last mission of the evening. No worry, Rufus. I'm only going to do this mission and I'm going to bed. You have a good night, Rufus. Thanks again. It is 2:10 on a Saturday morning. Sunday morning, rather. Where am I at? I remember back in my day, I used to be out clubbing with all the ladies, having the time of my life. Oh no, I'm lying. When I was a kid, I also was staying at home playing video games. Come on, I'm a nerd. I've never had a social life. You kidding me? Look at me. I don't have a social life. I ain't the life of a party. I'm a freak, man. I'm a nerd. Always have been, always will be. Right, what have we got here then? Sniper. Specialist. Sniper. Specialist. Technical. We don't actually have... We're probably missing a frontline fighter, but there we are. Never mind. Oh, it is not the mission I'm thinking of. It is one of these horrible missions where you've got to rush to pick everything up. So, I am mistaken on the mission I thought it was. This is a harder mission. Unfortunately for me, this is a harder mission.
Moving to designated position.
I find the other missions easier than these.
Heading there now. Down the loader.
What we'll probably do is... I'll probably take our 4 ground troops, as I call them, and try and position them as close as we can to the 4 crates that we need to actually win the mission. Right, okay, unfortunately we've actually seen enemies already. We'll have to see if we can kind of sneak by them, but I don't know. It's going to be difficult. Okay, so we can leave our traditional sniper here.
Closing on target position now.
And it's just going to be up to him to do, you know, basically covering fire. Alan is a more mid-range sniper, so we can probably get him involved in the collecting.
On it. I'm on it. That's affirmative.
Okay, well that's a little unfortunate. Back in the day, you were always at a house party. Were you that popular then, Cheryl? Were you popular? Were you like one of those popular ladies? You know what I mean? Like, I forget all the goddamn names of all the bloody cliques when I grew up, whatever they were called. Do you know what I mean? Like the popular, you know, the popular kids. You weren't a part of the nerd herd like me and Alan. Sorry to tell you, but so was Alan. We both were. Not exactly the life of the parties. Unfortunately. Okay, there's one. Okay, I don't think there's any over here. So I can't tell if there's stuff over here.
On it. I've got enemy movement here. Already there.
Everyone seems to know of you.
Got it. Moving.
You had a party at your house once. It was the funniest party ever. Do I even want to know the kind of shit you got up to?
On Overwatch. Moving out. Try not to break this one. Making new friends. Time to motor. We've got an enemy squad here. I'm on it. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now. Covering now.
I don't think we're going to get that many of these crates. They're not in a very good position. I actually really don't like this Okay. Right. Nearly ready to start the ambush. Clint and Clinton dressed up. I don't know who that... Clinton? Will they do two different people just called similar names? Dressed up as a woman holding up cars in the street asking, do you want business? Wow, so they borrowed your clothes and then they went out onto the streets as hookers. Well, I mean... Who am I to, well...
Got it covered.
Two different people? Yeah. I figured that. Okay, we go.
We're visible here. Got something. Who's keeping score?
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Grab that bot.
People actually stop to talk to us. Why girls?
Let's
Oh.
get anywhere.
Your outfits must have really been convincing then, Cheryl, if the dudes actually thought it was ladies.
X-ray neutralized. Adjusting sights. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Nice shot, Alan. Your hubby's doing well. I think it was the Feather Bowers that did it. The feather boas.
I'm going. On Overwatch. Cover my flag!
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, -15.
I'm trusting you here.
Your husband's on fire, Cheryl, in this mission. Tell him when he wakes up, he's doing very well.
Seems doable. Only winged him. On your order.
He is snoring. I'll slap him then. If he's snoring, then that can't be allowed to happen. Just give him a big slap. And if he wakes up and says, "Why'd you do it?" just tell him that I told you to. Commander Tequila told you to. Because he's meant to be a loyal soldier and he shouldn't be asleep. He should be watching his commander in action.
Will do.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Let's do this. Overwatch.
Yeah, I couldn't get that crate. Never mind. We get as many crates as we can. We're not going to sacrifice soldiers to get a crate. We've already got like 5 or 6 of them already.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
He has more loyalty to the inside of his eyelids. Wow. How am I meant to accept that then?
Waiting around. Why am I on cargo duty? Let's do this.
At least you're honest.
On your order. Advent forces on the ground. Hostile intel located. Target eliminated. I can handle that.
You slapped him and he went back to sleep. Right, well... That's just him not following orders. So, is it subordination? Is that what it's called? I mean... It's a derelict of duty. Tell him that when he wakes up tomorrow, it's a derelict of duty.
Heading out.
He's always been weird like that, Cheryl. You gotta remember, I knew him when he was a kid. I knew him when he was like 11 and 12 years old. When I used to go round his house to watch wrestling, he used to fall asleep on his beanbag in the most uncomfortable ways ever. He's always been like it. He's always been a weird sleeper, full stop. Wow. Oh wow, look at that. They both hit him as well. They both hit him. He's nearly dead. He woke up asking for coffee.
Hostile terminated. Finally. Step it off. Double time. No problem, boss. I'm going. Ready to engage.
Oh, I'm getting tired as well. Should not be playing this kind of game once you start getting tired. My tiredness has just kind of hit me.
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home...
I didn't mean to damage the crate. They blew up. I didn't mean to do... It was an accident, man. It was an accident.
Whatever you say.
Okay, she's the last one. Okay, we're out of here then. Decent mission. Got a good percentage of the crates. I think we blew up one by accident. We missed one, so actually we ended up getting maybe like 80% of them. But one of our guys did take a lot of damage because I think he was caught out in the open because I was trying to open a crate and then they saw him and hit him twice. So that's unfortunate. He's going to be out for a while, so there we are. He's not dead, but just injured. So let's throw down the Sky Ranger.
I need an evac ASAP!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Roll it out! Pass it in tow.
Okay.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, he's going to be injured. DiBiase's going to be injured for a long time.
Tired of waiting around.
A really good performance from the sniper.
Solid copy.
He was able to set up here and just blast away.
Get up and get back out there. On over. I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now. Good to go. Running. Solid copy.
You people are crazy for staying up this late with me. I'm crazy staying up this late, especially when I'm as tired as I've just gotten. Like literally, it's just hit me like a truck a second ago. So weird. The body's weird like that. It's like 1 minute you're fine and then just boom, just hits you.
Got it covered. Scanning. I'm on it. Rock and roll. Moving to Overwatch.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's move already. Moving to position. I'm on it. I'm trusting you here. I can handle that. On the move.
Okay.
Just in time.
All operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, other than we made one little error where one of our guys was left out in the open and they got a couple of shots on him, which is just unfortunate. I didn't realise that they could see him from that distance, but they could. There we are. That aside, it was good. It was fine. We got the majority of the crates. I think we only missed one crate and then we destroyed the other crate by accident. So we should get a good reward. But we wounded soldier, so there we are.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
They all look very proud of themselves, don't they?
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Right, make this make sense. So Dermatron earlier on took 1 point of damage and he was out for 9 days. DiBiase here has taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage and he's out for 18 days. So he's only out for double. He's out for double the time Dermo was. Even though Dermo took 1 point of damage and he took 7. Does it make sense? No. $84 supplies, 13 alloys, 5 crystals, and some assorted loot. Okay. Right. As I said earlier, I am gotten really tired really fast. And it's 20 to 3, so I have gone on longer than I wanted. And you guys all seem pretty tired as well, as you should be, as we all should be tired. But yes, so thank you everyone for joining me at this late hour. The long war continues. I always knew it was going to be a long series. It is still going to be a long series, unless I lose. Do you guys want me to lose? I'm sure some of you do. But until that point, until I do lose, the war continues as is. But yeah, I want to thank everyone who came in tonight. Big up to Cheryl, who might still be awake, bless her. And big up to Kuva, who's probably fallen asleep, bless him. Big up to Rufus, who was here earlier. Who didn't even get that angry with me tonight, telling me what I should do. He was rather civil tonight. Bless you, Rufus. I appreciate the passion, if nothing else. But big up to Rufus as well. Big up to Alan, who was here earlier before he fell asleep on the floor, apparently. Don't know why Alan fell asleep on the floor. Were you raised in the barn? Shut the door. No, that's Ash from Evil Dead. Who else did I miss? I think that's it. I think Ryan was in here earlier, wasn't he? Big up Ryan. Ryan never stays that long, bless him. I think he gets bored or he gets tired. But thank you nonetheless, Ryan, for coming in and saying hi. Hello. I hope you have a good day as well. And I hope you are as good as you can be. I know that life's hard for you. Life's hard for a lot of us, but I know you're struggling at the minute. So, yep. I think that's everybody. Good work, Commander. Leave us. I am very quiet, am I? How long have I been very quiet for? Yeah. I'm too tired to fix my sound, but I don't know how long I've been quiet for. Am I still quiet now, or is it because I turned away? Because I was reading the chat, so when I read the chat, I turn away a little bit. That's why sometimes I go a bit quieter, because when I start reading the chat. Or maybe I'm just tired and I'm not. Since saying goodbye. Oh, I haven't touched anything, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have a look tomorrow, Cheryl. I don't know why it's gone quiet. I have no idea. I am too tired to I am very tired, you're right, yeah. But yeah, I'll figure out the sound tomorrow. I don't know if it's too quiet. I'll go over it and check it tomorrow. I haven't touched anything, but who knows anymore. But okay, guys. Thank you again. Remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan of something. And that was XCOM2 Long War of the Chosen, baby. And we plod on. Scilabs or not, we plod on. We'll continue fighting the good fight until the very end. As for what's coming up on the channel, yeah, I'm really tired, as you can tell. This just hit me like a truck. Me and Con will be doing a stream tomorrow night, I think, where I'm going to try and teach him how to play. So please join us for that if you want to laugh, because I think he's going to be very bad at the game. People want to have a laugh at that, but bless him. I'll try to teach him best I can. And Alan will be doing more Bond, I'm sure, at some point when he feels like it next week. I'll be doing more XCOM, and then you've got all the game shows. Not game shows, it's like shows about games. Next week from LA that we'll be covering to have a laugh at their expense. That's the plan. But yeah, thanks again for joining me, guys. I'm really tired. I'm going to bed. I will be asleep within 10 minutes. I guarantee it because I'm so tired. But you will sleep well. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Take care. And yeah, bye for now, guys. See ya.